Goes right there, and it's in the net.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Drives it to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canadians have recently extended their lead, and it is a blowout. Puck picked up by Romanov. Oh, a clutch save!
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Fires away! Too many bodies in the way. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a hit. Oh, wow, another great save. Grabs the puck. Takes it over to Armia. Another feed. And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play.
The rookie's had a really good game, and he gets a little tap from the coach as he comes back to the bench. That doesn't happen very often. Pretty satisfying when you know the boss is happy with you.
We've called his name multiple times. He's been all over the ice tonight. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the drop. Made the stop on the play.
Barnett's efforts have to be towards creating offense. He gets stopped there, but I like the fact that he's back to doing what he's supposed to do. The fight is in the past, and he doesn't need to be doing that very often.
Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end.
McPherson's defensive game is his primary focus, guys, but don't be surprised if he jumps in on the attack.
Asplund's won it off the faceoff. Oh, and he rocked him.
I've been hit like that. You look up, there's nowhere to go, and you've got to take the hit.
And they're going to dance off here.
That's that, and it's pretty clear, James, who had the upper hand. Well, he's trying to spark something here. They're getting their tails kicked, and a hope is that the team can build a little bit off this.
Buffalo's won the draw. Wow! I don't think he saw that one.
I hope he didn't, because if he did, he should have gone somewhere else. Well, there's a couple of penalties called on the same play here, and both teams will lose a man for the next couple of minutes.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Nadeau. Oh, that was violent.
That's a big hit, and it jars you right to the core when you get hit like that.
And as cooler heads begin to prevail here, it looks like both guys will have a chance to maybe have some downtime to think about it in the box, Ray.
Well, they certainly got a couple of pokes in each here, and eventually the officials decided they weren't going to separate, so you throw them both in for a couple of minutes.
Asplund's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Skates to the crease!
Dash in, but I don't think it's going to count. The referee waves this off on the ice immediately.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Oh, he screws up a little too sweet with that save. Denied that one.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Great reactionary save as he gets a toe on that. There's sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And the team come up with it in their own end. Another chance. Oh, what a save. Intercepted. Scores! There's the body, and look at him go.
Oh, man, what a charge. You're in Rome, the building's revved up, you throw 3 on the board, you're the man tonight. Goal scorers score. I mean, when he gets the puck here, he's not looking for a pass. He's looking to put this away. And from this spot, he hasn't missed very often.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Malone's won it. Puck grabbed by Asplund. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Malone. Sends a pass over. Grabs control at the point. Oh, boy, look at this. It's a 2-on-0. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
Buffalo's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. He's got a step. Big time stop.
Nose to nose, the goalie comes out better on this game.
Big save by the goaltender once again.
After the first stop, he's in good position to the second.
The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And a quick tag up, and here they come once again. Denied with the save.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Buffalo's got possession here in their own end. Montreal's got the puck. Handles the pass in the middle. Moves it to Weidman. Here's a shot, and he makes the save there. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, that's poked away in the offensive zone by Misa. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Takes the pass. Puck dumped in. Montreal set a hold of it along the wall. It's a 2-on-0. Oh, did he ever come up huge between the pipes? What a save.
This is a real strength of the goaltender, the one-on-one battle. He gets out, focuses in on the shooter, takes all the room away, and makes the stop.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And that's broken up. Tosses it on to Okoso. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. And look at this. It's a pairing all alone. And he can't get the shot off.
I hope he's not waiting for a better chance to shoot the puck. I mean, it is a breakaway, but he ends up screwing.
What a way to finish this, Ray.
Sorry, James. You give up one that late in the period, it is really difficult to recover. They really read this odd man rush right. They didn't overmove the puck. They didn't make one extra pass. When it got into the shooting spot, it was delivered into the net.
Start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning.
Nadeau's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward.
Well, James, you run around like that, you're going to have to pay the price eventually. And what that means is you're going to have to fight. Here it goes.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook here. And down he goes, pretty much bringing an end to this one.
Yeah, he was in control of this fight the entire way. The Sabres will want to build on that. On the road, you want to be as aggressive as you possibly can.
And after that tip, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Tries to get the puck to Harvey Pinard. No one back at 2-0. He scores! Too sweet!
A quick kick to the shoulder.
They continue to preserve the lead. Ray Ferraro, it looks like the coach is sending a message out there.
Yeah, the message is safety first. They want that puck forward. They don't want any creative plays, really. There's a chance you could turn it over. And he's reminding the youngest player, which is always a good thing to do.
The Canadians are on fire tonight here in this second.
Domination right from the very beginning of the game. This is now an absolute landslide for them.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from?
Anderson's no different than anybody else tonight. I mean, that's a good stop that he makes, but he hasn't been very good, and the team has played rather poorly.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Asplund's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Canadians have it behind the net. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Big save in front.
Sometimes you're in close. There's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Makes the save. I think he got a foot on that one. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And look at this. Oh, he scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
The Canadians' offense on full display tonight. What impressed you the most?
Well, the varied way that they score. I mean, they have just dominated this game. I love the way that they've attacked the net.
Lobs the puck back into the neutral zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Slides it quickly. What an opportunity here. It's a 2-0. Scores! What a finish on a breakaway.
Breakaways are so interesting. You've got to go fast to get clear. Then you've got to slow your brain down to make the right decision. What a finish. Here's the one-on-one game. The goalie thinks he's going to deke, but he beats him with a quick shot.
The Sabres win the faceoff. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. And the challenge is accepted. Takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. The Canadiens have to be happy with the way that fight turned out. It's sure loud in here now.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Buffalo's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. And now he moves it quickly to Cimino. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. They score! Leglovia delivers!
That's a scorer's goal right there. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry. He's so tight to the net. He has to get rid of it before the goalie can readjust.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And it's scores! Look at that, the breakaway and the finish too swift.
Now you get out in the clear, and if you're confident, you feel you're going to score every time. Look how smooth he was on that breakaway to put it away.
The Canadians are back to center, and here in this second period, it's getting out of hand.
They've been doing this a lot. Score, go back to center. I guess it's better than being the other way around.
Big hit on the play. Did you catch that down there?
I almost caught his gloves. He got flat. What a hit.
My goodness. Here's a pass in front. Dishes it off again here. Moves the puck down low. Sends it in front. A blast. Big save. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Here's a backhander, and that's blocked.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for it and laid the shoulder right into it.
That might loosen a few of the choppers on that play. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
Yeah, what a night for him. You think after three you might let down? Not him. They keep coming. As this play heads towards the net, you can see the traffic. The goalie's struggling to find the puck line, so he'll drop into position in the butterfly. Thinks he's got it covered. But there's a crack, there's a hole, and it's in the net.
Asplund's won the draw. Look at that right there.
While he lowered the shoulder down, he read that play so cleanly, he was able to close up the ice. Nowhere for him to go.
Just a cinder block he ran into. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Turns it aside once again.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones. They've totally controlled the puck here on this shift. Now they've worn the opposition down. Eventually, you get a scoring chance or they take a penalty.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Canadians have it against the wall. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Fantastic save! Save made by the goalie.
Got some great goaltending there. Stop one, stop two. Both of them turned aside.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance, 2-0. Scores! That's two times.
Now he's having one of those nights, James. The puck just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Montreal's offensive surge continues here in the second.
This is a tidal wave. They have swept right over top of them tonight. It's not even close.
Boom!
Man,
Breakaway! Scores! What a finish!
he looks so confident going in. There's no indecision. Whether it's short or deep, he always seems to know what he wants to accomplish. He showed shot from a long way out. He had his mind made up, and that thing's in the net.
The Canadians' offensive onslaught continues in the back half of the second.
They're not showing any signs of letting off the gas pedal here. This has been a dominant performance.
Montreal's got it behind the net. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a big score!
Oh, I love getting on a breakaway, James. You're out front, and if you've got confidence, you've got to sell your move and finish it off. Well, that's well done. He made the goalie think he was going to deke him, so the goalie backed up, and then he beat him with the shot.
Montreal's only opposition to contain them offensively might just be the clock here, Ray.
It can't go fast enough for the team that is behind. When you're in that bench, you keep looking up and hoping that the minutes have melted away.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Can't find his man. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And that goes wide.
He's got to do something a little better than that. Just can't finish. finish it from there.
Wonder if that gives him a nightmare later. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians have it now. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Penalty killers are the only ones really staying in touch with this game. They've been on the ice this period, it seems like, the whole time.
Buffalo's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
And so they'll get their first power play of the evening. At the very least, you want to make sure you get pucks to the net, win some puck battles so you retrieve the puck. You just do not want on your first power play to have a poor one, because that can leak into subsequent power plays as the game goes on.
And another save! Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. All alone! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
And he saw a little bit of glimmer of room, and he got out ahead of the pack. He's in the clear, and he makes no mistake. Patience and a perfect shot.
He looks so confident on the finish. To the low slot! Scores! Well, who needs a power play when they're short-handed like this?
This has been amazing. What an effort short-handed by them as they capitalized down a man a couple of times tonight.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Power play expires, and they've got to be left shaking their heads as they fail. He does it again!
Put that stick away, man. Is it hot? What an outstanding game. Well, the last 2 minutes weren't so great, but these last 10 seconds were pretty good for him. Out of the box and on the board.
The Canadians are putting on an impressive offensive display tonight here late in this second period.
What's always funny to me about this is you talk to the coaches before the game and they tell you, oh, I'm not so sure about our team. And then they come out and play like this.
Back into extra. Oh, he denies it. What a save.
Now, he was locked in on that. The shooter prepares the puck and the goaltender is right on top of it to make the save.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Now's your chance to play clean. Grab your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products in the recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy.
Asplin's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things? Scores! It's in the back of the net!
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. He scores! Off the skate into the net!
Yeah, you're right, but I don't think it's going to count. I believe this is a kicking motion and was going to be waved off. Well, the ref's never popular anyway, but can you imagine? They confirm it's no goal. You've got to go out and tell the fans it doesn't count.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Scores! Well, they say 3 is the magic number, and with that, he's got himself a hat trick.
Oh, what a great night. I mean, you try so hard so often, and it just doesn't go your way. Tonight, everything falling up aces for him.
And that's the hat trick. Listen to this place.
And here come the hats. I love this tradition, although I will tell you, they collect the hats up. They used to give them to us, and you're like, what am I going to do? I'm not wearing somebody else's hat.
Montreal's added to their lead here in this third period. It's been nonstop.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Stops it on net. Comes up with a monster save in front. Oh, what a quick stop. And that's deflected. Make it 3 in a row. Picked up along the boards by Paling. Nowhere for that shot to go through. He scores! You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's in practice. Every time he shoots the puck, it ends up in the back of the net. What a game for him. Lots of times we talk about the defensemen and the forwards battling for position in front of the net. Well, the goalie's battling for it, too. He's trying to find the puck. When he can't see it, he's going to drop into the butterfly and play the percentages. Hope the puck hits him. Not this time. He'll find this one in the cage.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume.
3 minutes, 37 seconds.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. There's a solid collision. And he takes the pass. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised. He scores!
This might be a where were you moment for so many of these fans.
Man, again, he gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it. Man, there's open, and there is open. You can't take a slap shot from the high slot. Where is everybody?
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Back to the point it goes. And he gets in front of that rocket. From it close. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Certain saves are more difficult than others. This one right from the slot is turned aside.
And it's a quick pass to Caulfield. Driving right to the front. Great save from in tight. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Canadians win the face-off. Quick feed to Romanov. Turns that one away. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Byron. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Big-time stop.
Dead center, excellent save.
Oposo's got it in the defensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. That's a big-time hill on the wall.
It is, James. I'm not...
Oh, what a chance here. 2-0. Who'd get it to go?
Man, James, that's like reading a book and you get to the last 10 pages and they're ripped out. Like you don't get to the end here.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Boom! Wow, what a hit. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Scores! This is getting insane.
It is crazy how often the puck tonight seems to end up on his stick, and then when it's on his stick, it ends up in the net next. What a game.
Paling's won possession. Here's a short pass to Burnett. Chase in front. Denies him in close.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets him tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Slides the puck across to Simino. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Stahl. He got all of that hit on the play. 3-on-1, here he comes on the attack. He scores again.
Well, you get one, you think you might get two, but after a while, you're like, hey, how many can I get? The puck keeps coming to him, and he keeps finishing it off.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And that's broken up. Look out, here's a 2-on-0. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net. I love watching him shoot the puck. Now he's in the clear. There's nothing to distract you. Look at that release. Perfect. And it's in the net.
Montreal's only continued to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will and now are coasting home.
Pass to Poehling. Takes the return feed. Scores! Wow!
Man, you've said that a lot with this guy. It's like every time he gets on the ice, the puck ends up in the back of the net.
What a night.
Quickly out of the zone on the odd man rush. We get a look at it here, James, and there's nobody in place defensively to spoil this, and it's in the net.
Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Montreal's won it. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
That's a great goal here. Keeping the feet moving, using the snapshot to blow it by the goalie while you're in stride. That's a goal scorer's goal.
Montreal's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro School of Hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
Moves it to Barnett. Hammers it. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Picks up the puck in the offensive end. Tremendous puck movement here in the offensive end. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Montreal's won the faceoff. Shot, and he comes up with it. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes a shot, shuts him down. Slides into Simino. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. It's in! He scores! Montreal's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Taken by Harvey Pinard. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barnett. Drives to the sweet spot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. He scores! And he is having a night tonight!
Sometimes the puck just follows you around and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
Montreal's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening here in the third.
Really impressive display. They moved the puck well skated, really forecheck. Well, it was really...
He scores! He can't miss tonight!
Unbelievable to get this many chances, but to be able to put them all away.
The Canadians have really been strutting their offensive prowess. You been impressed tonight?
I really have. They can put it on cruise control now. A large lead here in the third period.
We got a whistle offside to call. zone by Caulfield. He's got a stop. Oh, what a save by the keeper. He is locked in.
He's so quick. When he comes out to mirror the shooter, his reflexes allow him to wait, and he outweights the shooter here and then makes the save.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Tries to the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Malone's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Hammers him.
Do up your chin strap. That is a solid hit.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Malone's won the draw here in the open ice. Tries to the paint. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And there's another stop. Unreal pressure. Back-to-back-to-back saves. Once said to me many years ago, show me a good coach, I'll show you a good goalie. There's a good one tonight.
The team looks good, and the goalie was great. The win that comes on the heels of a solid defensive performance, but when your goalie throws an egg up, it makes everybody look good.
And here's just another example why players love being here, Ray.
You got a connection to the fans. Everybody's up and cheering still as the players salute them. It's time to go have fun.
Hope everyone had as much fun as we did here tonight. For all of us at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski saying peace. You know, in the meantime, we bring it back closer to this team here at home, and I've had a lot of people messaging me, what do I think of the kid's chances making the team? I like him. Right now, I've got him penciled in on my opening night roster. I look at the way he's played. He's looked comfortable. He's probably been one of the stronger players so far in camp, and you know, there's a lot of expectations on this kid to make that jump. A lot of fans, management hopes he can make that jump. And right now, he's living up to all that hype. What say you? Let's check in on what some people are saying here on the text line. And a couple of other the roster races that we've been focusing on. Hey, it's been talked about to death. It started before camp, before the physicals for that matter. Can the rookie crack the roster? Can he make the team, this youngster? A lot of anticipation. There's one game to go. And I'll tell you what, I would be shocked. I will be shocked if he's not on the opening night roster. He's been that good. He's been very good in my mind. I don't think this game is going to make or break based on the body of work that I've seen from him so far. Doesn't hurt if he plays well, but I think he's on this team. What say you? We'll hear from you and what you have to say, and we'll do that next. And elsewhere on the ice, how about some of these other storylines about these prospective rookies that are going to crack the roster? And I look at the one here where, boy, for all the hype, I thought he was going to go back to junior. He's going to likely stick. He's going to stick, and he's played well in camp. I'll tell you what impressed me the most, I knew he could contribute offensively, but it's his two-way game. He is way more complete a package than I think a lot of scouts realized. And I'll tell you what, I'm included in that one as well. Been very pleased with what he's done. Elsewhere around the league, you look at some of the other potential called. All right, everybody, I want to bring it back to the rookie here for a second. And, I know there's a lot of hype and a lot of buzz. And, we've seen kind of mixed reviews with a lot of freshmen breaking into the league over the last few years, right? I mean, you look at some of these guys with the hype trying to make that jump, and they're kind of underwhelming debuts. Some set the league on fire. Look, I really think they've got a chance to see and have something special with this kid. I've really liked where his game's at. But I would also say this, let's not panic if he gets off to a slow start, right? It's his first year in the greatest league on the planet in the sport of hockey, right? So let's just maybe temper our expectations. If he doesn't have 50 goals in the first 20 games, let's not write him off as a bust. But I am very confident that they have got a special player in this young man. He's a forward. I think he is born to score goals, and he will find a way to light the net very quickly in this league. A lot of people jumping in on the text line here, weighing in with their thoughts. And I am so intrigued to see how things play out for this young rookie with his first game in the NHL and just how he responds, right? You know he's messaged everybody, every single contact that he's got in his phone book. He has probably texted or called and ready to roll. Now you see how he rolls in this sort of situation, right? A lot of anticipation. Think about anybody's first job, your first day on the job, right? Man, I think even when I was flipping burgers as a kid, my first day going in with the uniform, I had the butterflies. That's flipping burgers. I mean, this kid's going on the ice in front of 20,000 people. How's he going to roll with that? Can't wait to see how it all plays out. We'll check in on the phone lines as well. I think a lot of... Let's take a look at the scoreboard and what went down tonight on the ice. The Knights were hoping to fly high on the road against the Kings. Los Angeles puts on a clinical defensive effort and skate off with the win. The Bolts were looking to steal 2 points against the Rangers. Tampa terrorizes their opponents with the win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. We've talked enough about him. It's time to find out if he can actually do it on the ice. Razor, any final thoughts?
Well, I think his thought is that he wants all this talk to be over, James. Everyone has asked him questions. Are you ready to play? Can you play at this level? He's nervous. He's scared. He's excited. He can't wait to get on the ice. It's time to do what you do best. Just go play and show everyone.
There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Taken along the wall by Petrie. Drouin's picking up steam. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Scores! And the rookie gets his first!
Well, that didn't take very long. His first game, his first goal. The hype has been realized.
Ray, as a rookie, how long did it take for you to score?
Took me 3 games, and it was a great thrill. I can't even imagine what this feels like.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes it into the slot. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out. Another stop by the goaltender. Unbeatable.
No time to take a breath. He made that first stop, and then the puck turns around on him again.
The Canadians win the draw. Right in the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Mrazek.
He makes the glove stop right from the slot. That's a dangerous chance.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he's able to handle that one. Mrazek's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes the safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Dvorak's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Barnett's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal. Riley's only focus right now is to get the heck off the ice here, James. He's not feeling right, and you can tell, obviously, watching him skate.
What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
Well, if you don't know you're in the game, you do now. That's a good hit.
My, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Moves with the puck in the corner.
Whoa!
Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Breakaway! Oh, what a stop on the breakaway!
Good speed to break ahead of the pack. Nice round number for him, James. That's the 50th goal of his career.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Nice job tying up his opponent. Cut him to the slot. Puts it on net. Great stop by Mrazek.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And the bad blood continues with these two.
Yeah, it didn't take much to bring this to a boil. They don't like each other very much.
This is essentially hockey's version of the Hatfields and McCoys, right, Razor?
Yeah, you come into these games, James, and you know it's going to bubble over somewhere. I used to just hope it wasn't involving me.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Cousins wins possession in the defensive zone. The Leafs take it along the wall. Thunderous collision along the boards. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, not surprising. These guys don't like each other. The teams don't like each other. This is probably pretty predictable.
Well, we knew this was coming when these two teams are on the ice, right?
Well, that's round 211, spanning a long time. These guys do not like each other.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming faceoff. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Pass broken up. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Big stop by the keeper. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. That's blocked. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, what a stop in front. Mrazek's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Quick feed to Barnett. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers one. Oh, what a save by Mrazek. Fails to find the open man. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Mrazek. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. More than half the frame has been played here. 3-0 is where we sit. The Leafs win the draw. Slides the puck over. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Here's a shot, and that goes off course.
You can't really aim it. You're just trying to get it on the net, change the direction.
How hard is that trying on those tips?
Well, I always found it kind of easy to tip it. The problem is the defenseman's not making it very comfortable in there.
Batten down the hatches. They're going to go here.
Yeah, I thought we'd get a few of these tonight. Here's another.
I'm not sure if these two sides are done with each other just yet after that one, Ray.
Well, I'll tell you, the guys that are the most important are the glove picker-upper guys, because this is not going to end anytime soon. Well, I guess they're trying to do something to change the momentum of this game. Everything has landed right in their laps tonight. It's not been a very good night.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Giordano's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dvorak. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Snagged with the glove by Mrazek. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Canadians have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Devastating collision against the wall. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who contend to the injured player.
Looks like offsetting penalties have been called here, and each team will lose a player.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
I love how 4-on-4 play has evolved. It used to be race up the ice and shoot the puck. Now teams and players are way more comfortable holding the puck and waiting for the play to develop.
Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Stop that one. And another stop. Scores!
James, you might as well put both goalies in the other net there. That's 4 in a row for them.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Canadians have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. To the front. Oh, there's a piece of it with the glove. Here he is shoving in front. Oh, and another big stop.
Oh, he's locked right in. A couple of stops in a row there.
The Canadians get a hold of it. Here he is with the backhander. Came up with the save on that play. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves the puck. The Canadians have it against the wall. Oh, what a chance here. Can they make it happen on this 2-on-1? Monster save by Mrazek.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save. Hall's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Mrazek's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Canadians win it. Scores! And in the dying seconds, they get one here, uplifting at one end, deflating at the other, Razor.
Wow, that's a kick in the shins to give up this goal late, but what a shot of adrenaline going into the intermission when you get one this late in a period.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dvorak. Scores! Talking about a buzzer beater on that one.
Well, now one team will be talking about the momentum gained. The other team's going to be talking about how do we respond to giving up this late goal.
In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Nylander's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Well, here we go with period number 2, and after being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. Well, this one underway. Ray, give us an update on what your assessment is to this point.
Montreal's puck pursuit has been A1 tonight. They've created a pile of turnovers.
They're going to go here.
Bad blood between these two teams before the game starts. This is pretty predictable.
Well, there's a whole fight card, I guess, set to go here tonight.
You start scanning around when guys come on the ice to see who are the two most likely. When you're playing, you just hope that you're not one of them. At least I did.
Do you continue to press here with the lead, Razor, or do you try to play it safe?
Well, it's a fine line, but the coach is reminding the players that safety trumps everything else. If a play's there, make it, but for the most part, they want that puck in front of them and playing a defensive posture.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Maintains possession. Goes right to the crease. That's gloved by Mrazek. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. We got a dance-off here, Razor.
Yeah, these teams don't like each other, James. This is not surprising.
Ray's old expression, hate is a strong word, but I think it describes these two teams perfectly.
Right from the drop of the puck, it seemed like this was going to bubble over, and it has many times. Not much doubt who the winner is of this fight. Watch it, and now listen.
And the crowd back alive here inside the stadium. Nice feed. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Toss to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Comes to the net. They score! Langloria deliver! The Canadians are back to center, and here in this second period, it's getting out of hand.
They've been doing this a lot. Score, go back to center. I guess it's better than being the other way around.
Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes...
Scores! That's two times.
Now he's having one of those nights, James. The puck just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
Puck picked up by Petrie. All alone! It scores! Oh, what a beautiful goal!
He broke away up from the puck. Now he's on the breakaway, and he shows great confidence to finish this off.
Montreal's brought it tonight. They absolutely have dominated here, especially with the goal scoring.
A bit faster. They played with more skill, and they are filling the net. What a fun night to play in.
Puts it on net, and saved by Mrazek. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Montreal's won the draw. Here he is in close. Big-time save by Mrazek.
That's the goalie's favorite save right there with the glove.
The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Lewis. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Hard hit on the play.
Wow, did he ever finish him hard. And when he dropped, he also dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself. Looks like a yard sale out there.
Mrazek's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Matthews takes possession right off the draw. The Leafs are in transition. Devastating hit on the play.
James, sometimes you can hear the hit. That one you felt it.
Dismiss that chance.
Mrazek's really had a difficult time tonight. He's not looked comfortable. Even in warm-up, I thought he was a little bit shaky. He makes a good save there to keep his team somewhat in the game.
How did he stop that one? Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Puck grab by Dvorak. And he's got the answer for that one. Mrazek's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Giordano. Gets it over to Munivara. And he takes the dish. And now it's over to Marner. The Leafs travel on the wall.
Whoa, James. I don't know what that sounded like up there, but...
Oh, boy, look at this. It's a 2-on-0. Scores! And there's the hat trick. His first of the year.
They're hard to come by. Who knows if you get 3 or 4 in a year? That would be an unbelievable year. But he's got 3 for the very first time this season.
Montreal's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen the gap? Because they keep adding on to it. It seems like shift by shift.
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Huge stop by Mrazek.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Quick pass to Burnett. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? And he connects with the long ball. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that pass doesn't go. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Brony's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Taken by Giordano. Poked away at center by Olofsson. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Great reach by Caulfield. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it. Great extension on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Canadians take over on possession. Makes a move in front. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Dvorak. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Scores! And there's the hat trick for the rookie!
Wow, what a great feeling. You get 3 goals in 1 game. His rookie season continues with a real positive note. You don't get many of these odd man rushes in the game, so when you do get one, you better take advantage. Really nice play.
Let's go back to ringside. Ray Ferraro standing by. What are you catching out there?
I'm looking at a team here that's pretty satisfied with some of their players tonight. The coach came over, gave the rookie a tap on the shoulder as he came in off that last shift. I like the fact that he had a job to do. The coach told him what to do, and the kid was able to deliver.
career hat trick. I don't think people appreciate how hard it is to actually score in this league.
Well, I got 9 of these, James, but I played 1,258 games. They don't happen very often.
They've got numbers here. Comes into the paint. Skate save. Great reflexes there. Denied by Mrazek.
You never want to leave the rebound, but if you do, you got to clean up your own mess. 1 save, 2 saves, and that thing's out of danger.
Puts it in deep. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And they're off to the races. It's a 2-on-0 here. Stop by the puck stopper. Scores! Jonathan Drouin. Montreal's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Moves into the slot. He gets a piece of it with a stick.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Romanov. Nice pass. Well, what a magical night for him. The night is not done, but still a hat trick and a first of his career.
He can't possibly be thinking about 4, can he? I mean, to sit there and think that you've already got 3 goals in an NHL game is just an amazing achievement for him.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Ray Ferraro is at ice level, and Ray, as third period action gets underway, give us a sense of how you've seen things tonight.
The Canadiens have played so well in the first 40 minutes. Now they get a chance to just coast in here with a really comfortable lead.
Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Well, this building isn't the only place that's buzzing tonight. With much more, we send it rinkside to Carlin Bay.
You know what, James? The rookie is buzzing tonight, scoring his first career goal in his first NHL game, and the fans are loving it. Chell Diamond said, this kid can hockey. James?
Love it, love it. Great moment. What a moment he'll never forget. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Canadians win the faceoff. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Petrie's changed his focus here, James. It looks like he's finished fighting, and now he's going to play the game.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Petrie's taking it from his own end. He's got a step. Oh, what a save.
I thought this was in. Really good deep. He throws the goalie, but the reaction makes the save.
Slides the puck over to Romanov. Barnett's got it in the defensive zone. 2-1 breakaway. And I'm not quite sure what the hope was on that. He scores! You talk about memorable nights. This has to be right up there.
Man, it's like he's in practice. Every time he shoots the puck, it ends up in the back of the net. What a game for him. Lots of times we talk about the defensemen and the forwards battling for position in front of the net. Well, the goalie's battling for it, too. He's trying to find the puck. When he can't see it, he's going to drop into the butterfly and play the pursuit.
All alone! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Canadians have been whooping their opponents all night long, and it continues here in the third.
This has been as good a performance as you can possibly imagine. There's really nothing to say behind their bench right now.
Much Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Taken by Dvorak. Moves inside. Lets it rip. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Posted in for the goal!
Perfect shot. The goaltender's in position. Can't catch up to the puck, and he's off the pipe and in. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Oh, that's a great move. He gets in so tight to the goaltender. He sells the shot, holds it onto his forehand, and then puts it away.
Montreal's only continue to extend the lead here in the third.
They haven't missed many chances. They've scored at will and now are coasting home.
Tavares wins it. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Across the line from center. Goes full circle with the puck. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And that's turned aside. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. Puck goes off the glove. Mrazek's going to slow things down enough for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Finishes his check with authority in the corner. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Turns it away.
Quick glove hand here. He gets the glove out to make the stop.
Washington's on deck on the schedule. How many guys actually know who's looming?
More than half. But you'd be surprised how many people don't know who the next team is on the
room?
Oh, yeah. They just play the game that's in front of them.
What a block as he lays out in front of it. Puck picked up by Suzuki. And a great save. Passes on over to Muzzin.
The Canadiens have been outstanding defensively tonight. They haven't given up anything, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Slides the puck across. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop by Mrazek.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
And now he tries to get it across to Simmons. Takes the feed. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Can't find his man. And look at this. It's a pair in all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
When he saw a little bit of glimmer of room and he got out ahead of the pack, he's in the clear, and he makes no mistake. Patience and a perfect shot.
He looks so confident on the finish. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Grabs the puck at center. Cuts to the paint. Puck back by Jordan. Centering deep. He scores! What a play!
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Montreal's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
Bessard's got the puck. Here's a chance. Makes the save with the glove. And now he angles it across to Barnett. He's got a step. Denies him on the breakaway.
Really good speed to get out in front. Dusts the pack. Now it's him and the goalie. But the goalie's better. He makes the stop.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Simmons isn't skating as freely as he was earlier in the game. I think he's banged up a little bit here, James.
Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, that stays out with the true save. Mrazek's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play. Simmons kind of wandered around for the last part of that shift. He was banged up in the first part. Now he's got to find a way to get off the ice.
Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slick feed. Moves it to Marner. The Leafs play it along the boards. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Denies him again.
He might want to look around and see if there's anyone going to help him. Two unbelievable stops in tight. Turned them both away.
Skates across the blue line. Takes the feed.
Oh, stick craters on him. So disappointing.
There's $300 he won't get back.
He's not paying anyway.
Here's a shot. Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night. They tell you it doesn't have to hit the back of the net. It's just got to get over the goal line for it to count. That one does. The goalie had a big chunk of it. Just not enough.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barnett. He scores! This might be a where-were-you moment for so many of these fans.
And again, he gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it. When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
The Centers will glide into the dot. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Montreal's got it now. Makes the pass save, or he might have got it. He's in over his foot. On fire.
Sometimes it's just short enough to shoot the puck that goes in the net. He's having an unbelievable evening. I think the goalie thinks he's going to stop every shot. He seems frustrated here. He barely got anything on the shot and beat him pretty clean.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Another trap. It's a 2-on-0. And out comes the extra attacker with scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the ball goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets. Like he slaps the bottle away. Not the bottle's fault. Like, stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop. The Canadians win the faceoff. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, there goes the ball to the outside of the post. Good close. Point blank stopped by Mrazek. And there it is. Another no-no between the pipes tonight, Razor.
50 times he's laid a shutout on the line here. I've been really impressed with his focus as he made some good saves down the stretch.
Now, I love how this tradition has built over the last decade or so here, Razor, and the fans love it too.
It's really kind of a cool thing. I thought when it started it wouldn't last. Now I see why it does. It's a great connection for the players and the fans.
Well, this one's in the books. A fun one tonight for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Good night. Well, phone lines are open and text messages already hopping away. What a job. What a performance. What a debut by the rookie. I mean, to snipe in your first NHL game, you talk about living up to the hype. There was a lot of pressure, a lot of eyeballs to see how he would respond. And to me, he passed the test with flying colors. Whatever that even means, flying colors. I'll tell you what, he aced it, love it, and I think there's a lot more and a bright, bright future ahead. Meantime, we're going to check in on some other stories going on around. Show continues. Phone lines are up and running, and they are jammed up. So is the text line as well. I haven't seen it hopping like this in quite some time, and what can you say? Everybody wants to talk about the kid when he causes a hat-demonium, if you will. His first career hat trick in the NHL as he lights the lamp 3 times on the night. So good, so fast here in this league. Let's hear from you. Let's go to Boris on line 6. How are you? Here on the phone, and Ray, I got a text in here from Sandy who wants to know, what'd you make of the rookie's hattie last night?
Well, Sandy will be happy. I mean, we do hear from him quite frequently, and he's never really happy about anything that's going on. So last night, I mean, the kid was fantastic. He scores the 3 goals, and the team wins. He's had a really good start to his first season, and like a lot of fans, Sandy will probably be out there buying one of those jerseys pretty quick.
Yeah, he can't hate. You have to appreciate now, Sandy. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Maple Leafs were looking to grab points on the road against the Canadiens. Montreal played a great defensive game, but they turned it up a whole next level in front of the net, and they get the clean sheet shutout. And an unlikely hero in this one as the rookie gets credited with the game winner. And here's how it sounded. Creating all sorts of havoc inside the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Oh, the sensational freshman continues the magic here. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Blackhawks had a tall order to fill as they tried to take 2 on the road against the Avalanche. Colorado trampled the opposition on a night they just couldn't miss the net. The Canucks took to the ice to lock up with the Oilers. Vancouver pulled this one out, needing a shootout to get the extra point. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. You know what? And that's a great point, and thank you very much for the call there, Jackson. And, you know, when you look at some of the players out there and the young players in the league that are making people take notice, I think you have to look at him and what he has done so far in his early steps in the National Hockey League. You know, up front, he's finding a way to the net. He's finding a way to engage. You know, he's also showing a two-way game. And for young players, you don't see that often. That usually takes a lot longer, and I've been really impressed from what I've seen from this young man in his early steps in his career in the National Hockey League. All right, back to the phones we go. We've got Dylan on line 5. Hey, Dylan. Ray Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody's focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things that... Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Sens went toe-to-toe on the road against the Sabres. Ottawa toughs this one out with the shootout winner. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Senators took to the ice for a collision with the Sabres. Ottawa persevered through the night, and they get the shootout win. The Avalanche played a game against the Flames. Calgary tapped into another gear late, and they pick up the victory. The Kraken paired up with the Kings. Los Angeles picks up the extra point in this one thanks to a beautiful OT winner. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Canadians start with possession as we are now underway. Breakaway! Big time stop on the break!
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
He got hit by a freight train on that!
That is not going to feel good.
There's the whistle stopping the play. Well, that didn't take long.
Yeah, early in the game, looks like each team trying to get an upper hand.
I think both players are happy this one's come to an end here, Ray.
Oh, I've seen this fight before. That's the move before you get punched in the face. I used to do it in the few that I had. Try and get out of there before you get beat up.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The 360 with the puck. Drives it to the crease. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Feeds it to Rasmussen. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Shot. Scores! And he goes Sofardian on that.
That's got to stink as the defender. You think you've got the right moment to attack. Guess what you got? Nothing. Spinorama out the back door and into the back of the net. What a beautiful goal. I love players like this. I mean, you've got to think creatively to even think that this play is possible. Then you got to have the feet to pull it off. What a spin. See you later, defender. And now it's in the net.
Detroit's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Canadians gain possession. No one back, a 2-on-0. And he makes the save. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Sider's visibly uncomfortable out on the ice. He's trying to get through this shift here and get him.
It's in! He scores!
Bang, bang. 2 goals in right around a minute 40.
That sure changes things here on the ice.
Yeah, the game has completely been turned upside down.
The Red Wings win it. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit.
Well, that's the end of his shift. Man, James, he took a huge hit. Slowly getting himself to the bench where he can get tended to by the trainer.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Canadians have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick feed to Sedina. And he slides it quickly to Savard. Oh, fantastic stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Just wide. Puck scooped up by Caulfield. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Another shot.
Well, a little bit of sorting out is going to have to happen here. Both officials are going to talk as there's more.
They've been on quite a roll as we send it back between the benches to Ray Ferraro.
Man, momentum's a funny thing, James, and they've got it right now. The puck is in the net, then it's in again, and then it's in again. They don't want this to stop, and the coach is reminding the rookie to stay on it.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Puck control is critical on a 4-on-4 as the game is right now. Face-off holds greater importance to me when you're down a man on each side.
Skates to the crease. Scores! The kid does it again!
James, you take any production from a rookie. This kid has been fantastic. He's got 10 goals on the season now and continually shows that he's getting more and more comfortable in the league.
That kid is all right, that's for sure in this league.
It's pretty rare when you play a game and in the middle of the game the coach gives you a pat and says you're doing a great job. But the rookie has been excellent tonight. James, he got an assignment early. We heard him talking to the coach about it, and he's delivered.
He's been absolutely excellent. We've called his name a bunch tonight. Face-off here at center ice. Double digits as a rookie. Can't go wrong with that.
No, the team is really happy with the production. He's got 10 goals already. That was such a solid collision a moment or so ago. I'm not surprised to see that.
And we've got a fight. Well, I guess that's that.
That's that, and it's pretty clear, James, who had the upper hand. This one felt like it was coming here over the last little bit. A frustrating evening for them. They're a long ways away from getting back in this game.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Hangs onto the puck. Here we go. It's a 2-on-1. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position and he makes the save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. Montreal's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Oh, what a save by Nedeljkovic. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Seider's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Hammers a shot. Tremendous save by Nedeljkovic. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and that's got the crowd buzzing after that stop. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Here's another shot. Scores, and there's the hat trick. And I can't imagine too many hats flying for this one tonight, Ray.
No, I don't think there's going to be any unless his parents are up there. 3 goals, though, wherever it is awesome. Oh, I love this. What a great spinorama. The defender has got nothing to grab but air. He's behind the play now, and it ends up in the back of the net.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Canadians win the draw here in the neutral zone. All alone! And squandered opportunity there, Ray.
Hard to believe that's what came out of such a promising-looking play.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Dvorak. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Gets a puddle on it to make the save.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Montreal's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. No room for that one to get through. A chance up front. Breaks it off the post. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Does it again with the stop. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sends it in deep. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. He's got a step. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Osterley's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. It's go time. Down he goes, fairly one-sided, would you say?
Yeah, I've been on the other side of that one side, and you're happy when it goes down to the ice because you know help is on the way.
Story of my life in elementary school, Ray.
The Canadiens will want to build on that. On the road, you want to be as aggressive as you possibly can.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered, and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Barnett's got the puck from the back end. And now it's grabbed by Ulevi. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Let's bring in the third member of the broadcast, Carlin Bain.
Thanks, James. The rookie's been performing so well as of late. And, you know, it's only a matter of time before he gets rewarded. And that time is tonight. He's moving on up to the first line. And Wraparound Wallace says hashtag light it up. Let's see what this kid can do, James.
I'm with you on that one, Wraparound. I want to see this action, and I want to see it go down tonight. All right, thanks very much for that, CB. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canadians came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's broken up. Breakaway! Nothing doing!
That play didn't work.
Quick pass to Olofsson. Reaches out and uses the stick. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Throws it in. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Quick pass over to Drouin. Handles the pass. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Petrie's back to doing what he needs to do, and that's playing hockey. He's got to generate some chances. He had a 5-minute rest there on his fighting penalty a little earlier.
To the low slot. Fantastic save. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure.
Hronik's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Larkin. And he sends it across to Smith. Pass broken up.
After being on the receiving end of that hit, James, no surprise. He's heading slowly to the bench.
Grabbed along the board by Drouin. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes it to the net. Scores! Oh, man, it is pad the stats night at one end of the ice. And I think the fans here, Ray, have about had enough.
Well, if you're not sure, just listen for the next 10 seconds. Man, they are all over the home club here. It's been a rotten night, and they're not going to be shy anymore about letting the players know what they think.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Taken by Romanov. And he regains control of the puck. And he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Oh, wow, another great stop.
He's right on it. 2 consecutive saves. Tough ones at that.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Evans has won the faceoff. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Zdanov. Oh, what a pad save by Nedeljkovic. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Along with Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski. Period number 2 is about to get underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
The Canadiens will want to change a thing after that first period. I mean, they forced
Scores! Picks up the loose change and puts it into the back of the net. Ray, you're between the benches. Are you picking up on any of this?
Yeah, I thought a really good reminder here from the coach to his youngest player is that you're at a point in the game where safety is better than a creative play. Make the right play, the smart play. Keep the puck in front of you.
Montreal's on cruise control now. Is that fair to say?
It is, and it looks like they're going to try and get another couple of goals here. They're not letting down at all.
Dvorak's won it. Wrist shot on the slot. He scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
Montreal's on a roll tonight. They extend the lead here in the second.
Everything they do is better than the other team tonight. This is a domination performance.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Nedeljkovic is on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canadiens win it. A chance on goal. And the save.
He was telling me this morning he worked on this in practice this week, making sure the puck goes to the corner and doesn't stay in the net.
Here's a short pass to Drouin. Denies him in close. Quick pass to Lindstrom. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. Scores! Oh, my goodness, that was clinical.
What a great play. I mean, the edge work to do the spinorama. You lose the defender who's caught catching air. There's nothing left. And go in to finish the play off. What a beauty of a goal. You got to be so creative to even just think of this play. Like, why are you going to do that? Oh, that's why. What a great move, and it's in the net.
Montreal's brought it tonight. They absolutely have dominated here, especially with the goal scoring.
They've been faster, they've played with more skill, and they are filling the net.
Scores! That's two times.
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck's just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
Detroit's won the draw. Big time hit on the play. Sent into the offensive zone. Montreal's going to play the puck from behind.
great. Good. Nice save, pal.
Answered the call there. There's another stop.
The coaches are going to be pumped about this shift, and they hope they can follow this one with another one. They have hemmed them in the other zone, nowhere for them to go, and it looks like the dam is about to break.
Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
He scores! His first of the season, and he's got to be feeling pumped about it.
It is a jolt to energy, James. I mean, you go into the year, you want to get off to a good start, but it doesn't always happen. He's already got one in his pocket. He'll be feeling pretty good about himself.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. They'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Quick pass to Lindstrom. Good stop by Nedeljkovic. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves it to Burnett. Handles the puck. Oh, baby.
His energy's been off the charts. He is looking to finish a check every time he's on the ice.
He's got a step. What a stop!
Now the goalie does a great job here. Reads the shooter the whole way in. Not fooled at all.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Nedeljkovic is going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Stopped by the goaltender. Nedeljkovic is on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
The Red Wings win the draw. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Gets the puck in deep. The Canadians have it against the wall. He's got a step and a breakaway. What a save!
He read this deep perfectly. Right in front of the puck the whole way.
Dvorak's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Driving right to the front! And he shut the door on that last play.
It's a difficult move to pull off here. He makes that spin, loses the defender. Now the defender's scrambling around but can't catch up, and he gets a scoring chance out of it.
Backhander gets a skate on that one to deny them. Passes it over to Lindstrom. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Save made by the goalie. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he scores! Montreal's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen a gap? Because they keep adding on to it, it seems like, shift by shift.
The Red Wings win possession here in the open ice. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Detroit's won it. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pass out front. He scores! What a play! Montreal's offensive surge continues here in the second.
This is a tidal wave. They have swept right over top of them tonight. It's not even close.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. To his teammate. Oh, what a stop as he gets a piece of it with his toe.
Bang play right in the...
He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
pretty significantly here as it bounces off the defender and goes in.
Montreal's been in simple attack mode all night long. Would you not agree?
Yes, and the opponent has no answer. It's like they can't get up to speed to take any of the pace away.
Big time save, advantage goalie on this one.
Sometimes the goalie takes the advantage by keeping really still. Don't make the first move. He did it perfectly.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick feed to Smith. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dumps it in. The Canadians have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Barnett. Oh, what a chance here! 2-0! You're stopped by the puck stopper!
Oh, yeah, it is, James. It's like he was an open book there. The goalie read every move that the player tried to make.
The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Whoa, he scores again!
Well, you get one, you think you might get two, but after a while, you're like, hey, how many can I get? The puck keeps coming to him, and he keeps finishing it off. That's a perfect shot just inside the post, but man, did he ever get some help from that turnover.
Montreal's offensive volcano continues to erupt here in the second period.
They look like a juggernaut. They're running into this second intermission with a large lead.
The Canadians gain possession along the wall. And he puts it in! No, they're waving it off immediately here.
Yeah, they didn't take very much time. The official had his arms out in a hurry.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Canadians play the puck from the back of the net. Nedeljkovic is going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Dvorak's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Way too much congestion blocks that. And there's a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Canadians win the face-off. Great save, laid it perfect.
Nedeljkovic has fought that puck all night long. He makes a good save there, James, but it's been a long night for him, and the guys in front of him haven't been much better.
Alongside Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski, ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Scores his second of the night.
When you get one, you start to get greedy. You want another one. You know it could be your night. Now he's got 2. If that's me, first thought is, I could get 3. I know I can. Dig for the next one.
Receives the pass.
Drouin's really got it.
He scores! The former Halifax Moosehead, Jonathan Drouin, comes through.
They really moved the puck well on the odd man rush, and now they find the exposed player, and that puck is in the back of the net. That's perfectly played.
Montreal's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
The Canadians win it. Feeds the puck over to Dvorak. Here's the pass. Sends it to the middle. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Here's a short pass to Fabry. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Juolevi. Quick pass to Barnett. And now he moves it to Dvorak. And it's a quick pass to Barnett. Scores! This is getting insane.
It is crazy how often the puck tonight seems to end up on his stick. And then when it's on his stick, it ends up in the net next. What a game.
The Canadians have put in a complete team effort tonight, but they really look good offensively.
Their arms are going to be tired from all the times they've had them up in the air here. This has been a dominating offensive performance.
No kidding. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Red Wings win the faceoff. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save with the glove by Nedeljkovic.
He's on it. Good chance, but he's able to glove that shot.
Detroit's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Montreal's got the puck. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Fabry. The Canadians going to work on offense. And he's able to handle that one. And another stop.
I guess this is another reason the position is so hard, James. You make that first save, but you're not done. Here comes another one. You've got to be in good enough shape to make that second save.
Moves into Barnett. Covers up on the play. The goaltender finally gets the much-needed whistle.
It's about time. That looks like a fire drill out there.
And breathe out there. The Canadians win the draw. Rister denies him.
He's only one goal away from his next real achievement. You know he'd like to get it here.
Blocker saved by Nedeljkovic.
Really good. Scores! Man, this night has gone well for him from the very beginning. He got the first one, and you could just see the puck was kind of finding him tonight, and he caps it off with his third goal of the game.
Montreal's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Olsen. Manages to hang on. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Nedeljkovic.
In tight, he had to make an excellent save.
Puts another on the net. He scores! Unbelievable, Ray. Are we watching something historical tonight?
It's not over yet. There seems like there's more chances in it for him.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Detroit's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Great use of the wall on the pass. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Drouin. Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night. Man, I'm watching that replay, James. You didn't really have time to call his name before that puck's on and off the stick from the low slot.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Drives to the crease. Makes a save. Another stop by the goaltender. Nedeljkovic is going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Dvorak won the draw here in the offensive zone. Blocked in front. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Quick feed to Dvorak. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a big-time stop by Nedeljkovic. New Jersey's in the on-deck circle for the next game for these guys.
Yeah, one aspect that doesn't get talked about, James, is while you're playing the game today, previously the assistant coaches are already breaking down video. They've got the power play and the penalty kill all queued up for the next game and the game after that. It's an ongoing process.
Is that where that buzzword pre-scout comes from now?
It does, and it never really ends for the coaches. Montreal's working on this shutout mainly because they played most of the game in the other team's end. A great offense is the best defense.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Turn that chance aside.
Oh, I like that. What a nice...
Scores! Well, when it's your night, it's your night.
Pretty clearly, there's times when a player gets all kinds of chances and can't put it in the ocean. This one, everything goes in for him. That's his third tonight.
The Canadians win the draw here in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Caulfield. Stars him in front. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Smith. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Makes the save with the foot. Oh, and another quick stop.
That happened so quickly, there's no help from the defense because the puck's there, and it's back at the goaltender again. He turns them both away.
Feeds the puck to Sedina. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Canadians get a hold of it. Makes the save. I think he got a foot on that one. Tries to the paint. Here's a shot. Laying out on the play. He scores! He can't miss tonight.
Unbelievable to get this many chances, but to be able to put them all away.
Montreal's added to their lead here in this third period. It's been non-stop.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
Detroit's got the puck. Gains the zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Look out! The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Right in the low slot. Great reflexes, another save.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. Down the right side and into the zone. Right away. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net. Oh, that's sweet. I love when a guy has poise on the breakaway. Freeze the goalie, find the side you want to deep to and put it away.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck grab by Bolevy. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Quick pass to Drouin. All alone. Oh, and a stop on the breakaway.
Good speed to break ahead of the pack. He thinks he's got the goalie beat, but shut down. That's a great stop.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Oh, another great save right there.
Quick work. He makes 1 and 2 saves in a row.
Montreal's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Moves it to Suzuki. Turned aside by Nedeljkovic. Larkin's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Couldn't complete the play. A chance in front! Scores! What a season for the rookie!
The coaches were telling us this morning they're now at the point they expect him to score. That's 20 goals. Guys are always working on getting rid of the puck quicker and quicker and quicker. I mean, it can't come off the stick any quicker than this, and the goalie just can't keep up from this close range.
And there's the final horn, and listen to this place. Petrie's hat trick leads the way in the victory, Ray.
Got himself into good position to shoot the puck tonight. He was in front of the net. He was a dangerous player all night long.
And that'll do it from ringside, everyone. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Get home safely. Thanks so much for joining us. You know, and the rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective. Do you like that last night from the kid?
Yeah, I like most things this guy does. I've been really impressed with him this season, and so he gets his promotion again up to the first line, and I thought better than the first time that he was put in this spot. He seemed more comfortable, seemed more sure of how he was going to create offense. I thought he had an excellent game.
Yeah, no, he responded in a big way and, kind of lived up to the hype. We don't see that a lot of times when things live up to the hype, but this kid certainly did. And hey, a nice little feather in the cap with the rookie as he manages to notch his 10th career goal here in the show. And so, hey, look, he's not catching Gretzky anytime soon, but at the same time, it's still a very respectable number. He's into double digits now for his career in the NHL with his 10th. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League, a couple of others. Ray Ferraro joins us once again here on the show. Where do we find you today?
Just mulling around some work, trying to get ahead of the game a little bit, some prep work for the rest of the week.
Hey, I'm not ready to build a statue for the kid here, but man, can you believe what we're seeing from this rookie?
What a great start. Early in his first year, you get excited about a player, and then he puts up a good game or another good game, and then he has one like last night where he's all over the score sheet. And, maybe that's a little bit of a chop-chop wake-up call for his team because they've kind of had a middling start. But not the kid. He's been outstanding.
No, he's been probably the brightest light of them all so far. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Habs were on the road to take on the Red Wings. Montreal pitches the shutout with a strong defensive effort in this. And the hyped-up rookie had plenty of reason to get this celly going when he found the back of the net. And here's how it sounded. All sorts of chaos here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, look who it is! The rookie comes up with a huge goal! All right, that wasn't the only action on the ice. Let's go elsewhere around the National Hockey League. The Rangers had their hands full with the Jets. Winnipeg turns in one of their stronger efforts of the year and pick up the win. The Lightning played on the road against the Blue Jackets. Tampa Bay played one of their strongest defensive games of the year, and they get the win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., where the Capitals are looking to show who's boss tonight. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Capitals take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway.
Goal after being on the receiving end of that hit, James. No surprise. He's heading slowly to the bench. Well, no use going to the box by yourself. You might as well drag someone else along, and matching minors here for the two players.
Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a blast. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, he denies him. What a save.
He was locked in on that. The shooter prepares the puck, and the goaltender is right on top of it to make the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Washington's got a hold of the puck. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Evans wins it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. Samsonov's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Washington's got it in the defensive zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. And that one's denied. Barnett's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Got some great goaltending there. Stop one, stop two. Both of them turned aside.
Washington's won the draw. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Oh, a clutch save!
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Now a quick pass to Benning. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Whoa. He's got a step. Scores!
Once he gets clear of everybody chasing him, now he's got his head up, and he finishes this breakaway beautifully.
Montreal's made their way back to center ice here, and they've got that 1-0 lead.
The road is a funny place to play. You can't really be too aggressive, but when you get an early lead, James, you can open it up a little bit.
Evans wins it in the dots. And that's broken up. Grabs possession of the puck.
That's close, James. The goaltender ends up beating the shooter to the post. As if that looks like it's a goal, but it's shut down.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Samsonov's abilities here to shut the door will give his team a chance to come back in this game, but he can't keep giving up goals. They really don't need to change much, James. I love the way that they've played tonight, and the coach is just reminding the kid, don't get frustrated. Continue to attack. Continue to try to score and blow this game wide open.
They've had plenty of chances here tonight. Let's see if they can continue it. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's up 1-0. Evans has won the draw.
Barnett's dangerous, and he's got the puck now. He had the goal.
Scores!
Now you just stopped thinking about the first goal. Now you got another. That's 30 seconds apart.
Conversely, deflating for the other team.
Man, that is a kick in the shins right there. The rookie's had a really good game, and he gets a little tap from the coach as he comes back to the bench. That doesn't happen very often. Pretty satisfying when you know the boss is happy with you.
We've called his name multiple times. He's been all over the ice tonight. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Breakaway! Scores! And that's the hat-trick!
To get it done on the road is a really special accomplishment. You're dealing with checkers, you're dealing with the line matchups, and it doesn't matter where you are. 3 is a great night. I would would try to deke every time on a breakaway. You got the goaltender at your mercy. Throw a couple of fakes on him and put it away.
Montreal's won the draw. Takes it into the slot. And that one's turned aside. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Ferrari's lugging the puck. Lets it go from the slot. He scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
Washington's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Montreal's ready to go on the attack.
Well, matching penalties here, and both sides will have a player go to the box.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
I think the best strategy is to be aggressive on the 4-on-4. Don't wait for the other guys to make a mistake.
The Canadians have it against the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Now he's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone here.
Denies that opportunity. There's back-to-back saves.
Really good stop. After he made the first one, he's got to find the puck, and he's in position again.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Sends the pass over. He scores! And a productive season continues to climb.
Man, he hasn't had many dips at all. What a nice year he's put together. You'd expect that. The team's leading goal scorer finishes another one.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. They've got some momentum here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, and another big stop. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Skates in behind the cage. Fails to find the open man. Moves it quickly over to Barnett. Oh, what a save in front. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie. Into the offensive end now. Look out. Here's a 2-on-0. Scores! Oh, man, it has had the stats night at one end of the ice, and I think the fans here, Ray, have about had enough.
Well, if you're not sure, just listen for the next 10 seconds. Man, they are all over the home club here. It's been a rotten night, and they're not going to be shy anymore about letting the players know what they think.
Sends a pass over from point-blank range, and he denied that opportunity. Big stop by the keeper.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Backstrom's won the faceoff. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And a solid save there as we play on. Lets it fly. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. That goes off the stick. Samsonov's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Backstrom's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if he can clear it.
Sorry for interrupting there, James.
They're going to go.
Yeah, he jumped in pretty quickly after his teammate got hurt. He wants to defend here.
And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. The Capitals should be grabbing some energy from that fight. The building is electric.
Barnett's known for his spinorama zone ability, which he uses to shake off defenders. Ovechkin's one-timer is one of the best in the league. That's his one-key zone ability, and you know his teammates will be looking to set him up. I'll be watching closely to see if one of those players can give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Handles the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. All alone. Goes full, stays with it for the save.
He was all over this peak. A nice move, but the goaltender is right on it.
Big time stop. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Goalie burps up this rebound here. It comes right back into the shooting area, and the rebound is put away.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Eller's won the draw. Steps into all of it in the open ice. One-on-one with the goaltender. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player. And they're going to go. Nice effective use of the wrestling move.
Yeah, you don't see that all the time, but this fight had punched itself out. If there's a sliver of positivity here, it's the coach would like to see a little more pushback. Well, he got some there.
And the crowd seems to have come alive with this one as well. Dvorak's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Scores! That's two times.
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck's just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they are on the attack. He scores! This might be a where were you moment for so many of these fans.
And again, he gets a chance on goal, and he makes no mistake about it.
While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck.
Price has been able to play the way that he did the other night. He was perfect then, and he started the same here.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Washington's won it. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drouin. Unloads one. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Carlson's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And he makes the save on that play. The Canadians win the faceoff. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Oh, wow, another great stop. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Riemsdyk's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Hammers one at the net, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Montreal's able to lock that one off as it hits the post and stays out, but they've got such a nice big lead, they didn't need it.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Canadians will go to work here in the offensive zone. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him. Quick feed to Olsen. Takes the pass. Moves it up. Lets the wrister go. They score. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's the pass in front. Face off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. The Capitals win the face off. Wow. Ray, you're at ice level. What'd you see on that?
It's not so much weight.
And they're going to drop the mitts here. And down he goes, pretty much bringing an end to this one.
Yeah, he was in control of this fight the entire way. The Capitals and their fans are pretty excited about the way that fight went. Now we'll see if they can take advantage of the momentum.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Kuznetsov's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire!
44 seconds.
Ovechkin's plate is getting a little fuller by the moment here. As the captain of this team, he's got to be the one to rally them. He's got to be the one to show them a way out of this mess they're in.
Scoops up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. And now it's over to Ovechkin. And that goes off a body.
Well, that's the it.
No one back at 2-0. Denies him. How did he keep that out?
Unreal reflexes. That was a good move, but the goalie reacts quickly and turns it away.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. He was totally locked in on that play. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Canadians take possession off the face-off. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. And another save. Samsonov's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
And the challenge is accepted. And down he goes.
That's a clear winner right there. The Canadiens are going to gain some energy from that fight. I don't think the building will as it settles down a little bit.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Kuznetsov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Evans and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Punched away. Oh, what a gamble on the play.
I think he surprised the shooter. He went to the poke check, and the puck's gone.
Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Washington's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Oh, no!
We expect...
And it's a 2-on-0 break! Samsonov's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Kuznetsov's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Oshie. Keeps hold of the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Wrist one in front. Denied by Samsonov.
Evans gets himself right back into the game. He had to serve that major penalty for fighting so he can rest and try and get himself refocused to play the game.
Dvorak's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nice job tying up his opponent. Toe saver. Was that the blade? No, regardless, tremendous.
Samsonov's one of the group today for sure. It's not been very good from him all the way out.
Kuznetsov's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Canadians win it. Puck scooped up by Savard. And that goes off, pours off a body. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Big time set. He scores!
Well, he's on the board. It's the first of a long season. You want to get to one as quick as you can.
Montreal's offense firing on all cylinders tonight. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, they're going to have to change the netting in that other goal. Man, they are firing the puck in there at will.
It's getting frayed. And he comes up with it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I like this by the coach here, James. He's gone to his youngest player, the rookie, and he's reminding him to play safe at this time of the game. You got the lead. You don't necessarily need another goal. You don't need turnovers.
And as I tell my kids, Razor, safety never takes a holiday.
Here's the change.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Dvorak's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Samsonov. Save made by the goalie. Samsonov's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off the player in front. Here's a short pass to Drouin.
Dvorak's eyes are looking for 3. He's got 2 in his back pocket. Dangerous player now.
Passes over to Ferrari. And a direct hit right there. Officials stop the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Those players are going to have a couple of minutes to settle down here. Coincidental minors, they'll both head to the box.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone.
Doesn't take much for this 4-on-4 to turn into chaos. One missed shot, one rim around the boards, and it's chaos.
Samsonov's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. The Capitals are on the attack. And that's knocked away by Edmondson. Pushes it across to Dvorak. Here's a chance. Can't find his man. Grabbed along the board by Caulfield. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Taken by Caulfield. Here's a shot. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Montreal's won the faceoff. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Centering feed. Picked off in front. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Scores! And there's the hat trick! And I can't imagine too many hats flying for this one tonight, Ray.
No, I don't think there's going to be any unless his parents are up there. 3 goals, though, wherever it is awesome.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. He's got a step. Great stop by the goaltender.
Positioning and quickness. That's the day right there.
Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Blocked in traffic. Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Samsonov's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Suzuki's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Cuts to the front. Denies him again.
You never want to leave the rebound, but if you do, you got to clean up your own mess. 1 save, 2 save, and that thing's out of danger.
And the traffic scores.
You get one, you get hungry for a second one. Even if you're not a goal scorer, you get that early. Now you want to hunt for a second goal.
Makes it a double on the play. The Capitals win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes it in front. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
It's a really good save, in tight. He shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Breakaway! Feed to the middle! A blast! Ferrari's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Oshie. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Barnett. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Can't make the connection on the pass. Oshie's carrying it ahead. Moves it to Suzuki.
Suzuki's really hearing it from the crowd here. They're not happy with him. He caused that injury earlier.
And they're off to the races. It's a 2-on-0 here. His reflexes on display tonight.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. And here's the pass to Suzuki. The Capitals grab possession of the puck. Montreal's gain possession. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Slides the puck to Oshie. Centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. And he was ready for that save. Hammers a shot. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway. Scores! Whoa!
Wow, this is a great reaction, James. He doesn't have much time to finish it off.
Montreal's goal-scoring abilities have been on full display so far this evening and here in the third.
Really impressive display. They've moved the puck well skated, really forecheck. Well, there's really nothing they haven't done tonight.
The Canadians look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. All alone! And can't convert!
James, he's so close to making a change in this game, but he doesn't get the shot off.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And that's blocked in traffic. From the slot, wrist shot, and that goes off a stick. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, that goes off target.
I mean, he works into position to get this spot on the ice.
And here we go, buckle up. And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. I don't like when the guys start throwing them like that. Somebody looks like they're going to get hurt every time. But I don't know that the home guy did very well there.
Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack. To the front! And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Makes a save. Samsonov's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Kuznetsov's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Evans has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. And that's deflected off someone in front. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. And now he tries to get it across to Petrie. They score!
They were talking this morning about they had noticed some vulnerabilities on that other power play. They thought they could attack it, and they cash in on a shorthanded goal.
Washington's won the draw. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save by Samsonov.
Sometimes very close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Takes control of the puck. Gives, he scores! A short-handed marker.
I don't think the penalty killers ever really looked for a shorty, but if the opportunity's there, now they're more aggressive than they've ever been.
The Capitals win it. Moves it quickly over to Wilson. They put the puck into the offensive end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it down.
Good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot.
He scores! Another short-handed marker. You don't see that often.
No, they're not a very passive group killing penalties, are they? That's a couple of times where they've just taken advantage of a mistake and raced up the ice.
Dvorak's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Kuznetsov. Montreal's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Pavlovich scores! What a finish on a breakaway!
Breakaways are so interesting. You've got to go fast to get clear. Then you've got to slow your brain down to make the right decision. What a finish.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Cuts into the paint. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Really sharp. Never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
And now it's grabbed. Put it on the post. Off the glove. Quick feed to Wilson. And he puts that one aside with ease. Here's a short pass to Barnett. Rips it in, rips it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Gets it back. Good hit on the play. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Montreal's making this line change and getting their best guys on the ice tonight. That's the second line change. They've been by far the most productive players in this contest.
What a stop right there! Picked up along the boards by Dvorak. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Snaps one from the slot, and that goes off a player. Montreal's got it now. Spectacular save on the play. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. He scores again!
What a night for him. You think after 3 you might let down? Not him. They keep coming.
The Canadians have been whipping their opponents all night long, and it continues here in the third.
This has been as good a performance as you can possibly imagine. There's really nothing to say behind their bench right now.
He got all of that one. Sends it over to Drouin. Moves inside. Big save in front. Puck grab by Eller. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. The Canadians get a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Suzuki. Moves the puck. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Samsonov. He scores! The former Halifax Moosehead, Jonathan Drouin, comes through.
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Montreal's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro school of hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
Scores! That's 3!
I have 9 of these, James. It is such a cool thing to score 3. You feel so good about yourself.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Cutting to the front of the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's another stop. Nice feed. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Oh, what a save by Samsonov. Grabs the puck. Huge stop by Samsonov. Samsonov's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Fro, you know we're the least popular people in this broadcast, so let's get the most popular back in here, our own Carlin Bay. Carlin?
Barnett's been fun to watch as he's been able to generate more offense, guys. He's getting my vote in this one.
And he takes the dish. Montreal's got the puck. Here's a feed in front. Off the pipe. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Montreal's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stops him with the glove.
Shooters like to score bar down. Goalies love this. Glove save. Thank you very much.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. The Canadians win the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Blocked by Samsonov. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scores! Wow!
Man, you've said that a lot with this guy. It's like every time he gets on the ice, the puck ends up in the back of the net.
What a night. Montreal's won it. playing right to the final whistle here tonight, Ray.
Yeah, everybody's having fun. Everybody's getting points, and they are steamrolling their opponent.
Suzuki's won the draw. Drives it to the crease. And that was stopped. Taken along the wall by Suzuki. Samsonov's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
The Canadians win the draw. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Eller's won the draw. To this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. From point blank, and the final horn sounds for this one. Dvorak's performance is one that every single one of these fans won't soon be forgetting.
It's such a rarity to score more than 3 goals in a game. He had his chances, and it seemed like he buried every one.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night.
I went right over to the water cooler, and I had 3 people asking me about that performance out there last night. Let's open up the phones. We've got John in High River. John, how about that rookie?
I got to tell you, James, I am fired up about our first-year guy. Looks good out there.
No, he certainly does. And you know what? What's crazy is that he's been arguably the team's top player through the first few games.
Yeah, he's been carrying this team thus far.
Yeah, I won't disagree with that. When you look at the body of work that he has put forward through day one of this year, he has been lights out excellent. So we'll see where it goes from there, but lots more still to come right here on the show. Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Canadians look to run roughshod over the Capitals. Montreal posts a shutout in an impressive defensive display. Nice little goal by the freshman, too, in the victory. Here's how it sounded. Ray Ferraro between the benches. James Cybulski up here in the offensive zone. They score! Oh, my! The sensational rookie. What a play. Scores. Well, with this one in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final results in the NHL tonight. The Panthers took to the ice to battle the Sabres. Florida turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. The Preds took on the Stars. Nashville posts a win in a close one. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. And I want to say this. I want to go back to the whole notion and the conversation about the sophomore slump, because from what I've seen so far in his second year, that does not exist. Does not exist so far from this young forward, right? I mean, he shows up and he competes, and the consistency in his game. Look, it's a long season. I get it. And a lot can happen between now and the finish line. But to me right now, the idea of a sophomore slump, yeah, preposterous. How does that sound, all right? Is that convincing enough for you? Preposterous. I just love that word. But anyway, no sophomore slump here, okay? Let's move on. Back to the phones we go. Levi, how are you? It's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees that an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league, let's focus on one of the hottest players in hockey right now. And I'll tell you what, everything he touches right now seems to light a lamp, right? Whether he's getting an assist, whether he's scoring, he's just on fire right now. And I'll tell you what, you want to put me down for a prediction, and I don't think this is a hot take at all, at least not as hot as the way he's playing right now. I'm telling you, I see a goal. I see a goal on the ice tonight in this one. There you go. I called it. Hopefully I didn't jinx him, but that's my prediction going into this one. What say you? Looking at some of the other news and notes. So what's the approach when you get to the rink on a day where it's a big game here, Razor?
Well, everybody does it different. Like, the rookie wants to get there. He's one of those guys who gets there way early, likes to sit and quiet, contemplate. Other guys like noise around them. Myself, I stayed closer to the room.
Well, these home fans can certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is humming right now. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways.
Players tell us all the time that they don't know where the next milestone is. That's garbage. They know when they're one goal away from a plateau. I think he's looking for it here.
Robertson's good at picking his spots with his snipe zone ability. When the puck is flat and settled, his shots become laser beams.
Dallas wins the faceoff. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. From the opposite point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Skates to the crease. And does it again. Finds some space in the corner. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Puck scooped up by Petrie. Tries to get it to Caulfield. Here they come on the rush. Trying to pick the spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Ottinger's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, He had to grab that when he did.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. We're still scoreless. Taken by Stralman. Moves it to Sagan.
Hey, James, just jumping in for a second. That was an enormous hit. The refs weren't going to let that nonsense carry on much farther. There's a pair of coincidental minors for the two players.
Sagan's won the faceoff. Puck picked up by Suter. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Makes it look easy with the stop. A chance on the slot. There's another consecutive save.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets out tight to the shooter. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Sagan's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Canadians gain control of it. Moves it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Made the stop on that play. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Suzuki. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Another big stop. Another chance. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. It's a contact sport, people.
Yeah, after the teammate got hurt, he jumped right in. He's going to make him try and pay a price.
We got ourselves a fight here. Down he goes, fairly one-sided, would you say?
Yeah, I've been on the other side of that one side, and you're happy when it goes down to the ice because you know help is on the way.
Story of my life in elementary school, Ray. Ray, it looks like they're not done with each other down there.
No, they're going to bark at each other on their way to the penalty box, but into the box they go. Time to sit down.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. It's been an intense one tonight. Back between the benches we go to Ray. Hearing anything over there?
Yeah, the coach wants them just to continue with the pressure that they've had for most of the night, James. They've had the better of the scoring chances. They feel, and the youngsters going to be part of this, that they can break through.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadians take possession off the faceoff. Pass out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he's got that one. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Suzuki. Ottinger's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Suzuki's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Dallas has it in their own end. Nice pass. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Suzuki. Takes the feed. Answers it with an even better save. Ottinger's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Whoa! Stars 30 on the year for the rookie!
James, they told us us in training camp that they thought this kid was ready to be a legit top 6 scorer. I didn't believe them. But 30 goals, yeah, they're right. And we're learning more about this kid every day. Oh, that's got to stink. He stopped most of this shot.
Let's go back to ringside. Ray Ferraro standing by. What are you catching out there?
I'm looking at a team here that's pretty satisfied with some of their players tonight. The coach came over, gave the rookie a tap on the shoulder as he came in off that last shift. I like the fact that he had a job to do. The coach told him what to do, and the kid was able to deliver.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 the score. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers the tie up. They scored!
Oh, I love getting on a breakaway, James. You're out in front, and if you've got confidence, you've got... This has been a pretty good run for them right now. They've piled some goals up quickly, but the coach is reminding them this isn't over yet. He goes right down to his youngest player and gives him a little prod not to take a nap. There's still time left in this game.
That's why he's the best in the business, Mr. Ray Ferraro. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Suzuki's won possession. Quick feed to Barnett. Oh, he got all of that with the blocker. What a stop by Ottinger. And he takes a shot. Oh, quick save. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Barnett's been on fire lately. His point streak's starting to stretch out. This is when you feel like you'll score any game.
The Stars win the draw. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. The Canadians have it against the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, and another quick stop.
The job's not done till the job's done. I mean, one save, not enough. Got to make another one, too. As peppered with a couple of consecutive shots.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. To the low slot. The 360 with the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end.
Sorry, James.
Crowd on their feet as they drop the gloves. Oh, and he caught him right there, and that'll pretty much do it.
Yeah, that's not going to go to the judges. Well, that'll add a spark to the game for sure. The building is pretty loud after that last fight.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. The Stars will play it in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Romanov. What an opportunity here! It's a 2-0! Oh, what a stop!
Our goaltender looks so sure as he made that stop on the breakaway.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Dvorak's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. With the stop. No way, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. Center's gliding up to the face-off dossier. Dallas has won the draw. They take possession of the neutral zone. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. Oh, just got a piece of it with the skate.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
The Canadians going to go on the attack. Joseph's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Ben. Moves it on over to Pavelski. Here's a short pass to Olsen. Takes it to the net. That's rubbed by Ottinger.
The Stars win the draw. The Canadians have it in the offensive zone. Comes up with a stop. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Henley. Poked away at center by Gallagher. Right side sent him ahead into the middle of the ice. Tries to the sweet spot. And the poke check. Oh, smart play.
Well, we've seen that before from him. He's known for this spin move where he loses a defender with some agility, creates a scoring chance. This time, shut down by the goalie. Joseph's hit. Well, James, you run around like that, you're going to have to pay the price eventually. And what that means is you're going to have to fight. Here he goes.
Good old-fashioned Donnybrook here. Scores with the takedown, but those are sometimes dangerous out there, right?
They can be. I mean, honestly, you can land on the side of your head and you've got a real problem. I'd like to see the linesman drop on the ice and give it the 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Count him out. Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. The Canadians win it. Quick pass to Burnett. And that doesn't reach the net. Grabs the puck in the corner. Moves it to Barnett. Slick feed. Takes the feed. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
What a great glove save by the goaltender here. He's got to get out, stay up long enough to keep the glove high, and make a remarkable glove save.
Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. The Canadians gain possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Barnett's changed his focus here, James. It looks like he's finished fighting, and now he's going to play the game.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canadians lead it 4-0. They have dominated. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Denies up with the blocker. What a stop by Ottinger.
Smothered that in close chance.
The Stars are in transition. Gurianov's got him in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Here's the breakaway. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment.
Joseph's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
The Canadiens wanted to be aggressive coming out of the shoot, man. They were all over their opponents in that first period. They hunted the puck down for a number of turnovers, and they got a pretty comfortable lead right now.
And they're going to go. And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. Even though they're getting spanked pretty good here, I don't think they're ready to give up on this game yet. I think this fight is a little bit of a hello to his bench saying, hey, let's not give this away yet.
Pavelski's won the draw inside his own end. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. And here we go. And the takedown brings this one to an end.
There's lots of times the gloves come off and about 2 seconds in, somebody's looking for the exit room. There it is.
Well said. Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Montreal's got it and they're on the attack. Driving right to the front. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Ottinger. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Thunderous hit. Oh, my. Scores his second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's bad.
Montreal's on a roll tonight. They extend the lead here in the second.
Everything they do is better than the other team tonight. This is a domination performance.
The Stars win the faceoff. Quick feed to Pavelski. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. And just gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Here he is on the backhand. He did it again in there. My goodness.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
Ray, give us a sense of what the strategy is here.
Well, it's a strategy of caution, really, James. The coach wants them to be safe, to get the puck in deep, to protect this lead. And I found it interesting. He stopped at the creative rookie and told him the puck has to go forward. He might be a little nervous that the kid might try a risky play.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Montreal's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they have extended this blowout. Dallas wins the draw. Handles the pass. Sends it in on the attack. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Stars gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Huge hit.
Whoa, he got rattled hard. Not only that, he dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself and go.
There's the high end. Look at him go.
Oh, man, what a charm. You're at home, the building's wrapped up. You throw 3 on the board. You're the man tonight. You got to be so creative to even just think of this play. Like, why are you going to do that? Oh, that's why. What a great move, and it's in the net.
The Canadians seem to be on the cusp of turning this one into a rout, Ray.
They're playing at a different level than their opponents. It doesn't look like there's anything that can slow them down.
The Stars win possession here in the open ice. Montreal's got possession at center. Putting aside with the glove by Ottinger.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Dallas takes possession off the draw. The Stars have it now. The Canadians going to work on offense. Tries to the crease. Montreal's got the puck behind the net. Sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Moves it over to Kivaranta. poked away. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Stars win it in the defensive zone. With authority. Poked away in the neutral zone by Olofsson. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed down low. Here he is from the slot. Great save from in tight.
Oh, he had to get up tight to the puck. In close, he takes away any room.
Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. Montreal's on the attack. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, they have really got the cycle going. Quickly over to Dadonov. Drive it to the net. And there's a pass. Sends it over. Over to Petrie. Another feed. Here's it around. Puts it in front. That's blocked. Takes it from the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. Moves it around. And that's blocked in traffic. And the defenders come away with it. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Fox has been looking for the door here to get off the ice after he was injured in the middle of this shift. Glendening's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Well, now they've got them running around. They're a little tired after the icing.
Nice save from point-blank range.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Unstoppable!
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Poked away in the offensive end. Quick pass to Suzuki. They score! La Gloria deliver!
Well, the goalie's not going to like this, mainly because that turnover right in front of him doesn't allow him to get set. He gets beat down low.
Well, I guess if you had the point streak coming to an end in the pool, you'd be wrong.
Wrong again. An assist extends this point streak, and man, he's done it both with his playmaking and his finishing. This is an impressive streak.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Now a quick pass to Petrie. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by Ottinger. 56 seconds. And he slides it quickly to Frolik. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Drouin. And now he angles it across to Evans. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick shot, denies him in front. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now. This year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
The Canadiens are going to be able to stretch their bench out, use 4 lines, and take advantage of a real comfortable lead.
And it's a quick pass to Suzuki. Scores! That's 2 times.
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck just falls him around. You get a chance on nights like this. That pass is perfect. I mean, James, I think you could probably receive that thing. It's right in the middle of the blade, flat and crisp. Off they go.
Montreal's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Suzuki. Now that pass doesn't go. Quick feed to Romanov. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. The Canadians gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Suzuki. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Petrie. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Across the line from center.
Suzuki's having one of those nights again. He's got multiple points, and you know that he wants more.
Sends the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. And now he moves it quickly to Petrie. Quick shot, blocked in traffic. Stalls him in front. They are really dialed in here tonight. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. Oh, look at that hit. And we've got an offside stopping the play. Dallas wins it. Puck grab by Suter. Moves it to Pavelski. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over for Suzuki. And he comes up with it.
Sometimes the goalie's just better than everyone else on the ice. That shot comes in, it's a good one, and it's through traffic. I mean, he's got him screened, but he finds the puck just long enough to react and make an excellent save.
Suzuki's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Sends it down low. Quick feed to Barnett. Puck scooped up by Frolik. Taken by Suzuki. Quick pass to Caulfield. Puck picked up. His second of the game.
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
The Canadians are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
Faxes won the draw. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. Dodonov's got control of the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. And that's a paddling from the goaltender.
Excellent chance. They work the puck into position, and it's a scoring chance. It's turned away.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Canadians win the draw. Moves it to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And now it's grabbed by Faksa. Puck grabbed by Olofsson. How did he stop that one?
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance. You can hear that hit from where I'm standing. He's not...
He scores! What a goal! Montreal's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Ray, I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
The Canadians win it. And here's a cross-corner dump in. Oh, that's poked away in the offensive zone by Suzuki. Handles the puck. Huge blocker saved by Ottinger. Puck scooped up by Kivaranta. Sends it quickly to Caulfield. A centering chance. And that goes off a stick. Ottinger's going to smother it to get a whistle.
can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Minnesota's on deck on the schedule. How many guys actually know who's looming?
More than half, but you'd be surprised how many people don't know who the next team is on the
Within the
docket.
room?
Oh, yeah. They just play the game that's in front of them.
Scooped up along the wall by Kivaranta. Dallas has the puck. And now he moves it to Faxa. And he slides it quickly to Hanley. Pass broken up. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Takes it into the slot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ottinger.
The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
They've been under so much pressure here in the defensive zone the last little while. They look like they're totally out of gas. This stoppage comes at the right time.
Suzuki's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Slides that one right across the blue line. What a steal of his own end. Taken by Faxa. Montreal's got it now. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Caulfield. Moves it to Kivaranta. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Here we are in this third period. Ray, who's got the Razor's edge tonight?
Barnett's been so good this year producing offense, and tonight in the Razor's edge matchup, he's the guy that was better. I liked his game again.
Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Big stop by the keeper.
You never want to leave the rebound, but if you do, you got to clean up your own mess. One save, two saves, and that thing's out of danger.
Makes a save. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Passes it to Suzuki. Another pass. Oh, that's intercepted. Scoops up the puck. And look at this cycle here at Quebec. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. Dallas wins the faceoff. Makes the save. I think he got a foot on that one. Oh, there's one more.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Faxas won the faceoff. The Canadians gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Barnett. Rips it. Oh, what a stop. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Dallas with possession in their own zone. He got robbed again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
There's the final horn, and here we go. Barnett's hat trick leads the way in this victory, Ray. Your thoughts on ice level?
Goal scorers are supposed to score. He had opportunities, and he did not miss tonight.
Now, I love how this tradition has built over the last decade or so here, Razor, and the fans love it too.
It's really kind of a cool thing. I thought when it started it wouldn't last. Now I see why it does. It's a great connection for the players and the fans.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night. Post-game show continues. We'll get to the phones in just a moment, but how about the rookie's performance out there on this night? Wow. Was challenged to be, can you give us more? And the coaching staff saw an opportunity to say, hey, I think there's more you can give. You know what? The youngster delivering certainly showed that there was more to give as they extend that winning streak and keeps the good times going. And the home crowd loving that, as I can see on social media here and taking all sorts of calls we'll get to in just a quick moment. Let's go to the phones here now. Who's on line one? And looky here. The hottest player, or at least one of the hottest players in the game right now, just continues to electrify, extending the point streak. Just everything he touches right now seems to turn gold. And I don't know. I mean, no goaltender, no defenseman has had an answer to try to solve this. And you know what? Enjoy it, because this is absolutely phenomenal to watch the way he's been playing right now. And we'll see if he can continue this streak onwards and upwards, because it shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. And look at some of the other numbers here that this team's benefiting. And I don't know, for me, as a youngster, 30 career goals, that's got to feel good. That's got to feel really nice to be able to score 30 already in the show this. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Blues were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Jets. St. Louis pummels the opposition into submission with a big offensive night. The Leafs were on the road up against the Golden Knights. Toronto tore it up offensively, and they skate away with the win. The Canes were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Canucks. Carolina pressed on, always persevered, and they get the win. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. It has already been a successful homestand, and they'll try to cap it off with the cherry tonight. Welcome back to EA Sports. The Canadians start with possession as we are now underway. Puck grab by Eriksson. Quick feed to Brodin. Takes a shot. That goes off the post and stays out. What? Here he is all alone, right in the open ice.
Great play. I mean, the edge work to do the spinorama. You lose the defender who's caught catching air. There's nothing left. And go in to finish the playoff. What a beauty of a goal.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Good stand-up hit. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who can tend to the injured player.
Well, there's going to be a couple of penalties called on this play, Jay.
And, I want to say this. I want to bring this back to the rookie here, because this is a good point that Ned just made a couple of minutes ago, that he has been so good, and I think he has exceeded expectations. There are a lot of people wondering, would he make this team coming out of camp? You know, he proved that without question, at least in my eyes. And now he's having this impact where, you know, hey, was he not the best player on the ice out there for them? Was he not? Because I don't think it was even a conversation to have a debate on this right now. He was the best player, picks up a couple of points in the win, and, you know, he has just been comfortable with this team from day one. All right, let's check in on the phones. Let's go to Jake, who's back on the show. What is on your mind tonight? Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Wild played on the road against the Canadiens. Montreal pulls one out in a nail-biter. And what a night for the rookie who gets all the accolades, being credited with the game winner. Here's how it sounded. All sorts of pressure in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! Nookie, it's the rookie scoring! There were other games beyond just this one here in the NHL tonight. Let's get you caught up on some of those finals. The Sabres were in a dogfight on the road against the Kraken. Buffalo topples the opposition with a strong effort at both ends. The Golden Knights took to the road to match up with the Sharks. San Jose powers their way through late to come away with the win. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next.